extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Delayed handoff. It's Mobley. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He lets it fly. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They'll need a bunch on second down. Looking for a man. It's Carr. The screen, and watch out.
The #1 goal of the defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. Hauls it in. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He got a step and just dusted the field. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. They'll ride him again. Breaks into the open. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. He's stopped. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Turns it on in midfield. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
It definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be aggressive, then stick with who you are. And apparently, nowadays, going for it on your own end, it really ain't nothing anymore.
jumped on top of the pile. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Here's some daylight. He's past the sticks. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once, like they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense, like to play an extra step.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Flying down the right side. Inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Irish. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put some speeding down the left side. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeye! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. In the backfield, it's Williams. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Got room at the 35. Makes the catch, and he's free. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Here's Carr to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame. The extra point here would tie the game. Boy, we've got offenses just flat getting it done. I wonder how the defenses are going to counter all of this firepower.
They are too, Reese. They're wondering how they're going to counter this offense. As you've seen the explosion, it's so hard, so much speed, and such effort like that. Offenses just, they got the upper hand.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around. Ball is loose.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Got some green grass. He's got the first down. Turning it on. The tap. And he scores. Touchdown, Ohio State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Setting up the screen. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Finds his man on the RPO. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
They wrestle him down after a pickup of 11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Throwing, Carr. Release to the back. The sure hands, it's Mobley. Runs through a man, he might have space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Notre Dame right back to the line. Defense in press coverage. Running the red zone, it's Mobley. Runs through the tackle. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Ohio State calls its second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Carr. Right side, it's Mobley. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Extra point here will tie the game.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking for room at the 30. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Back and forth they go as these two high-powered attacks continue to flood the end zone. He scores for the 5th time in this game. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Corners are going to bail. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Look out. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Pass to 6. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Wide receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva, right? Like they're always open, aren't they, according to them? And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that confidence at an all-time high.
Trying to take it back. A sweet run gets it out to the 30-yard line, and that can really jumpstart a drive. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Got an alley. Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. Got a little space. Breaks into the open. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. See some running room. Past the 40. There's a crease. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And if I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Here's Carr to throw. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Carr from the gun on third down. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Carr to throw for it on fourth. He tries to take the top off. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. Runs through a tackle. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Uh-oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeye. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. He's in the house for the 6th time in this game. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a scintillating 57-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Throwing, Carr. Left side is Flanagan. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Buying time to his right. Throwing on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up.
Oh, there's an alley to the left. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Carr. Out wide right, it's Mobley. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. From the gun on third down, Carr. He wants it all. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
And you're not going to see many of those, and that's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a
field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. C.J. Carr firing again. Fires into the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look.
Yeah.
This is a live look at the Swamp, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Sees an alley. Enough to move the chains. Wide open spaces. The 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, you want to make a statement early in a game. Your first offensive possession, you go 75 yards for the touchdown. Their opponent right now is literally in shock and awe. They're in disbelief. They don't even know what hit them.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Right side, it's Wilson. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Gators in the hurry up. Give to the running back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
Hey, he barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. Rolls right. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Sees a crease, turning it on. The 30, past the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fresh set of downs going up top. Whip it out to the back on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Buckeye! And what a... An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll return it. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's some daylight. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 50. At the 30. 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. On the return, it's Harris. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Lets it develop. It's Berry. He breaks a tackle. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle and wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Makes the catch. It's Brown. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
The give to Caden Durham. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
These corners going to give them some space. Selling the fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
But you can't throw it much better than that. You've got an in-breaking route coming from the right-hand side, and there wasn't a big window to squeeze that football into, but really nice job on the timing. He threw it at the perfect moment, puts it only where his guy can make the catch, and they get a big first down.
Hits inside. It's Durham fighting off the defender. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Breaks into the open. Pass the tech into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy, he makes a big play. Yes, please.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to pay dirt. And he's going to bring this one out. He'll be out of bounds short of the 25 at the 22-yard line. first play of the drive comes from the 22. Crosses the 35. Hits the accelerator to the right. The 20. He's at the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And they go back to him again because it worked the first time, right? He's already got one rushing touchdown on the day. He's got that speed, man. They're going to put him in motion. They're going to find ways to hand the football to him, to throw him the football, because he's a playmaker, and that's his second rushing touchdown on the day.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Rush is on. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Berry. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Lost, the defense is wide open. Turning on the Jets. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, LSU.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Got some green grass. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's 3rd and 5. Got an alley. Got enough for the first down. There he goes. The 40. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Got a little space. Finding some room. Bust through behind his pad. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. He's changing the play. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two.
Run to the right. He's inside the 40. That is exactly what you want to do with a football.
Man, this shit crazy as hell.
15-yard line.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in. This passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Now from inside the red zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Turns it on down the left side. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Levin. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide left, it's Green. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Tigers headed quickly to the line.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, two former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Wants to go up top on second down. Holds on, it's Harris.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Just keeps slinging it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Turning it on. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. See some running room. Could be an alley. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Headed to the end zone, and he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. Last week they knocked off the #1 team in the country, and now they have moved into the #1 position themselves. But he said that shouldn't matter. What matters is doing your job, executing on every play, and focusing on the next game. That's the most important. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Smothers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Here's Manning to throw. In traffic, it's Wingo. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Finds his target. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking down the middle. He's got it. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
it right. It's Townsend. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Running inside, it's Brown. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Drives inside. Uh-oh, look out. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Texas! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Bringing it out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To throw, Manning. Oh, they had the screen all set up on first down, and he couldn't make the catch.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Long way to go on second down. To the air, it's Manning. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Touchdown, Buckeye! The defense does the work itself with a pick six. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Manning, they're all over him. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
You as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Fourth down, Manning. He's going to run it. He hits the slide, and he's converted this fourth down to keep the drive moving.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take up.
Gashing the D on the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
This time, he doesn't get loose, and finally, the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clogged.
Fires to the right. Pulls it in. It's Townsend. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Arch Madness. Unloads it left. Has it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point splits the uprights. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. Got the first down. At midfield, he's got room. Still on his feet. Just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smothers. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's Arch to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Left side is Coleman. Finds some room. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Longhorns. The extra point here would tie the game. And these offenses are just putting up numbers.
They got so much speed and so many positions with spread football now in college. It's so hard to stop. Defenses are just trying to hold on, shut them down in the red zone, and not give up a touchdown.
And he's going to bring this one out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They're going to test the right side with this one. Oh, he's got some space.
incredible run by this guy, David. We're only in the second quarter. That's already his second rushing touchdown. If he stays in the game, he might run for 400 yards in this one day.
He's going to put up whatever he wants. This is a dream scenario, man. If you get close to this in a game, you're happy about it. Give him the ball more often. This defense, they better find some answers, because right now it looks like a grown-up and children running after him trying to tackle him.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The ride. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line, because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Going to take a shot at this DB. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Might as well run him again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the move, it's Jackson. Stopped short of the first down marker. They are in field goal range, and 3 would make it a 2-possession game.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Making the adjustment. Fourth down, Saying. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Buckeye! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From deep, it's Smothers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Arch is going to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Right side, it's Coleman. Lots of room to run. The 20, the 10, and he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Breaks into the open. Past the 50. The 30. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you can have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Smothers. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Manning to throw. Out wide right, it's Coleman. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Quick give. It's Smothers. He's past the marker. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the air, it's Manning. Still looking to his right. On his feet at the 40. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw one first. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. One more snap coming before halftime. 4th down, Manning. Oh, pressure's coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
There he goes. The 30. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
If your defense offensive line cannot take on double teams. It allows linemen to get up into the laps of linebackers, and that's happening far too often right now, which is why this defense is struggling stopping the run.
Got some room, headed to the goes upstairs, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, this kind of matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. The Buckeyes will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Throwing Manning. Got it in the middle. It's Lockett. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Moving out to the right. He'll get rid of it. Right side, it's Wingo. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. To throw, Manning. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Getting worked on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They want to throw it. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Manning to throw for it on fourth. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Buckeyes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. 2nd and long here. Looking for a crease. Here's a little room there. Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. These guys in a much better position after that penalty on the D. Now it's 2nd and 7. And he's brought down after a short gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback signaling to his guy. Sees an alley. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're able to keep him from scoring as he's guided out of bounds at the 5. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Buckeye! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Manning under pressure, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Arch Madness. On the left side, here's Coleman. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, we'll take that throw all day.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. That's caught, it's Townsend. And he was on his way, gets it all the way to the 38. And the Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Drops back on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Here's Arch to throw. Dumps it to the back. This time he's got it. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Intercepted to stop the threat. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Sees a crease. Oh, he's got some space. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Got the first down. At the 35, he's loose. It's a seam wide open. All the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Arch is going to throw for it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. corners are walked up tight. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
I'll tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, Bob.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Let it go. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Manning to throw. Out wide left, it's Townsend. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the air, it's Manning. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Manning from the gun on third down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fourth down, Manning. Buying a little time to his left. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. Second down coming up. Got a little grass. Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Throwing Manning. Rush right in his face. At the 35, he's open. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Drops back. It's Manning. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it down the field. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And what's the QB left?
Yeah, it's time to wrap it up, baby.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Collin, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. There he goes. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. Inside the... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. Deep in the end zone, it's Scott. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Showing press. They want to be physical here. Throwing Russell. Unloads to the wideout. Left side, it's Brooks. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I think it's really hard to overthrow that guy. He is already that fast, and he breaks open, and you have an opportunity just to club up a little bit. Just put a little bit more air underneath that and let the speedster run underneath it and make you look like a hero. But, oh, boy, it's kind of the opposite.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that outright.
Pushes ahead. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
You got to love that third down, man. Third and short, you've got to be the more physical team. And listen, it's magnified, right? Because the offense just gave up a touchdown. On the opening drive, like, you don't want to punt the football. So nice job being physical on third and short, getting that next set of downs.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. Just threw that one way too far.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the incompletion.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Keeping it up. And the ball's loose in the backfield. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
And you got to love the effort by...
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure three here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Russell will throw for it on fourth. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Turning it on. He's at the 50, the 30, running inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game he understands the target on their back. Going on the road, taking on a quality opponent. Team in the top 25, and he understands they're trying to make a name for themselves, but he wants his team to stay locked in and bring the heat on the road and execute well despite all the noise. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. There's some daylight. Shakes off the defender. He's got enough. Lots of running room. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Got some green grass. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Got an alley. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down the one to play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Last play was a near disaster.
Oh, that bitch gonna work. Watch this shit. Touchdown, ho. Touchdown, ho. I'ma blast your ass. Touchdown, ho.
They get set for the point afters. We have the
Hey, that's only one play. I got like 10 or 11 of them. You ain't seen shit yet.
A very efficient 5-play
You ain't seen shit yet, nigga.
And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run.
Shit, I got over 50,000 yards rushing. You ain't seen shit yet, boy.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He'll be brought down at the
I just did. That just one. I'm going to go to the next one when we stop. That's how easy this shit is. Got to have vision out here, man. I'm from the Rock. I'm from damn Football City, so shit, I can fuck with it.
He's past the sticks. Flying out to the left.
Oh, shit, y'all ain't got shit better than Rock Hill, though.
Slippery slide. Finds his way and
Damn right, nigga.
into the end zone. Touchdown.
No, motherfucker. South Carolina.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed.
Come
at
on.
the running back spot.
High
They
school
said this
ball,
guy
and
can
we
do
got
it.
niggas
And you
coming.
get a
Come
good
on,
glimpse of
man.
it early in this football game. Palmer,
They
here's
call
one thing to talk
us
about
they call us
speed. There's another thing to
football
talk about
city.
speed.
Come on, man.
That guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
On high school level, hell yeah. But we know, but listen, we nationally known in the USA. Come on now.
And he's going to bring this one out. That gamble.
Rock Hill House, South Point, Northwest.
Bring him down at the 12-yard line.
No, oh, you Central what?
Here comes the Ohio Ohio State offense onto the
No,
field. We got a tight one early, and they go back on the attack, holding a 7-6 lead.
What? Okay, then what players y'all got come from there?
The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
Nigga, that's all we played is D1 players.
Hit and stop right there. Not much on that.
Come, man, bro. Come on, man. We got Clowney, Gilmore. We got fucking J. Joe. Come on, man. What you talking about? You ain't just hear what I just said. You ain't hear what the hell I just said.
The Buckeyes with the first and 10.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure now.
Feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that.
We stamped out this business now. Come on now.
Today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards, and set themselves up into manageable third down situations. We've seen them at any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game.
Stop fucking around with you, man. God, hey. I ain't bullshit. We was in the New York Times, bro. That's why I'm only damn saying this shit. I'm just being honest with you.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third.
We ain't make up that nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We ain't make that nigga name.
34-yard line, not enough for the first
See,
down.
he might stop with this damn time.
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth.
Shit, he got me that time.
Going on the ground, this defense having none of it and stopping him on fourth down. This offense has it with really good field position. Keelan Russell buying time to his right.
Why they letting that nigga throw the ball? He can not throw on the run.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
And he gonna have to prove
right
that.
Up on the receivers.
I'm gonna have to see, cause I've been fucking around with the white boy for a long time.
Defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into
The
this game.
the original starter last year.
They're gonna have to do a better job running than
I was playing with the niggas last year.
Right side, it's Crowell. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
What the white boy name?
Tide needs to convert on third and short.
Huh?
Looking downfield, it's
So
Russell.
that might be him.
Pulls it in. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a
Oh,
yard short.
okay.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Got it.
Damn.
And he will score.
Come on. God damn. Oh, damn blitz package, y'all couldn't get this motherfucker. Shit, crazy.
Going for two here to try to make the lead.
Ain't letting you get this. Don't stop bullshitting with. And then they. Come on. Oh, man, come on, man. God damn, come on, y'all. Y'all bullshit. All right, I'm about to concentrate. Fuck this.
And he's not going to take the touchback. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Runs through the tackle. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a second down. Uh-oh, look out. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Oh, okay.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Pass to 6. At the 45 on his way. Racing down the left side. Touchdown.
Let's go, man. Stop bullshit.
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Extra point here will tie the game.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense. And also
stop the one time. We got to stop bullshit.
Because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game. anything could happen.
Gotta see, goddamn, we gotta see.
On the return, it's Brooks. Rolling the dice to
Ain't no way that nigga just roll around in the pocket like that, bro. That's crazy.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field.
That nigga just running around in the goddamn pocket.
Answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense
about to lock up in a minute. Come on, dude. About to lock this shit up. He ain't about to be rolling around like that. I'm tired of that shit.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point.
Bro, look at this shit.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Hey, come on. The hell y'all doing?
The 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator? And you call it
hey, you playing this bullshit damn football, man. God damn.
So much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the hole. And before you know it, he's just
I know what the hell you goddamn running too, nigga. Man, don't run this shit no more.
Fires to the wide out. Got it in the middle, it's Brooks.
Still don't run that. They don't run that shit no more. I know exactly what the hell you running. I know what he running. I know Alabama playbook. You run that toss, there go that toss.
Knocked down in the backfield.
Shit, this one of the first teams I really damn fuck with on this game. Before they got ass for real though.
Scanning the field, it's Russell. Throws for the tight end.
Hell no!
Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball.
Goddamn right. You this big ass.
They're getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big
that mine. Thank you. Thank you. That mine.
He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room for
let's go.
And they'll go on
that mine. Drop back and cover, big boy. Oh yeah, we gone.
Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line.
Really damn, man.
Up there. The Buckeyes moving quickly.
Got that nigga just running like he might big out there. That shit crazy as hell. Ooh, come here.
Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep
That's too many people. That's too many people on one side, goddamn. That's too many niggas on one side. There it is.
That'll be enough to move the chains, and it'll also take us to the 2-minute timeout. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
Boy, they say, yo, ass. Come on, boy.
Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Looking for a crease. Enough to
damn! Damn! Come on, baby!
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10.
Yeah, you gonna adjust it after I get this damn touchdown.
And he'll be
he burnt top
right at the 4-yard line.
Let's go. You got the burn one today, boy.
They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
And they got Chris Henry Jr. Crazy.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Oh, hell.
Nowhere to go
oh,
on
hell.
that one. He's going to lose 5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trying to get it in.
Woo! Let's go.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Let's go. We know where it's
And
at.
the extra point is true, and they're
Overload.
They marched 79 yards on the drive, and the capper on the 10-yard touchdown run.
That nigga say, I'm gonna stop that shit. Man, look, I gained about 300-400 yards a game. A lot of niggas say that, dog. You see how many damn championships I got, man? This ain't no fluke.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will
I got 8.
Efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Russell.
Oh, y'all niggas you gonna see it.
Throws to the wideout.
It's
dropped after taking the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical.
You already fucking know.
Putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Can't be mad as a bitch. Be mad as a motherfucker. Well, they hit the race car quick, boy. I don't be giving a fuck about that shit. No way. That mine. Yeah, I don't care about that shit, man. I like to win. Fuck that. I don't give a damn. Where we at? He over here. Still too many niggas on one side. There's still too many on one side.
Inside the 40.
Dang.
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
Take your ass over there, man.
Sees an alley. Sweet cut there. Got enough for the first down. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Now the Tide uses its third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this.
Yeah, he pushed the nigga. Man, come on, man. What is you doing? You done pushed the nigga into. That's crazy.
First down without getting it into the end zone. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Maybe a creep. Got enough space.
You almost got me. Almost got me.
Touchdown,
You almost got me.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Brooks. Not nearly
Damn,
as much as
it took all 2 seconds. Come on,
He'll
man.
be stopped at the 15. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Keelan Russell. Out wide right, it's Morgan. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
Still a ball game, though. Shit.
The Buckeyes will.
You don't get this one, I don't know. I think.
He'll bring it out. It's Brooks. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in.
That nigga said he about to watch the tube.
Well, and it's nice to get the
Not
ball
the
first.
two.
Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit.
No,
apply
not
some
the
great game
two.
pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Oh, man, not the two.
Here on second down. Moving to his left. He turns it loose to the left.
Ooh, damn, come on, let me get that.
And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Again, it's coming now.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard
Come on, y'all. Damn.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal.
They didn't run. Dang. Should have known you was going to run with that nigga, man. Dang.
Now a two-point
Can't
conversion.
stand that shit.
Back to throw, it's Russell. Look out! Nice catch for the two-point conversion. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard
That nigga said,
touchdown
you got to
run.
stop this shit. Oh, stop.
And he's going to bring this one out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Sees a crease. Got the first down. There's a crease.
Man, that nigga tired, bro. I got to take him out the game.
For this offense.
The defensive line just is not physical enough against the run. Too many guys getting pushed around, too many guys not playing with great gap integrity, and the linebackers aren't able to fill. That's been a problem when trying to stop this running game.
Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. There he goes. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Buckeye. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, damn, boy.
Score the deuce. In the red area, it's Jackson. Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. He'll bring it out. It's Brooks.
Dang.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tide ready to roll on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day from this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man, zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to
Nah, he ain't getting no runs. He throw the ball. He ain't getting no runs.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they can continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
Throwing Russell. Rolls right. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Moving the pocket, it's Russell. Got him quickly.
Man, what the hell?
Finds room. There he is. He'll be stopped at
What the hell, man?
passing game. Defense in press coverage. Run in the red zone. It's Crowell. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
I mean, I don't don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football. But here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Turning it on. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is...
Oh, a lot of space. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Trying to barge in. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays.
Man, that goddamn scrambling, man. That shit goddamn killing my head. What the fuck? I don't want to have to do what I want to do, but damn, bro, we're going to have to stop that shit. That shit fucking aggravating. I'm going to have to do it, too.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Keelan Russell.
I'm going to have to damn
Still
do
looking
it.
to his right. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Damn, he ain't going far enough. Damn.
All the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
Dang.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Sets his feet, it's Russell. Flush to the left. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Brought down.
Oh, yeah. And he got fucked up out of there. Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Rebels will kick it away to get this game going. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside. This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. They go back to the running back, but he gets swarmed. The defense said, not this time, Joe. They were all over him.
Chris, football is a game of adjustments. And finally on this 4th down, this defense adjusts to the running back's success. They find him, they get him down, and that's a huge 4th down stop. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm. Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Here comes the pressure. Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Rebels. And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Remember, last time, went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic-style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit, good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
Here he goes. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10.
Beautiful design here, getting the ball to a player that you want to impact the game. Non-traditional ways, that's what it's all about for play callers and play designers. And this wide receiver is a heck of a player. You can see that speed pop off the screen. They're getting the ball to him in the run game, and he creates a big explosive play. Defense saves a touchdown with this tackle.
Nowhere to run. The defense swarms him. He'll lose 5 on the play. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, I just don't think you're going to trick this defense with these creative run plays. We see it on film when we're preparing for this game, but also when we're talking with this defensive staff. They talk about the intelligence of their players, and we can see that come to fruition on a play like this.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at the 28. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Sees an opening. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job. To play this position well, you've got to have great mechanics, and more specifically, Chris, you got to have great feet. And the footwork is just all wrong here. He threw this off his back foot, never going to be accurate, and clearly this ball is not in a place where he wants it to be.
And it's Ole Miss in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move now. Quick throw over the middle. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. No press here. The defense backing away. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Went it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
This is exactly what they talked to us about in our meetings this week. This defense was going to be prepared for the creative run play, the non-traditional look, and they're exactly right. They're ready for it here, creating a loss. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap.
Look out, he's got space. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking for some space. It's Lacy. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Escapes the pocket. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
It's a pretty solid job by the quarterback here. At least now the head coach is going to have to make a decision. It's 3rd and forever, and he's able to scramble and at least get themselves in the vicinity where they could potentially go for this. Nice job not forcing it down the field. You don't want to turn the football over, and now they can at least have a decision.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's bringing it back. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the 25. Oh, he's got open space. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, that is such an important touchdown, a big-time score by this offense to take the lead going into half, knowing that they've got to kick it off to the opposition to start the 3rd quarter. That's a beautiful job, getting themselves in position and then executing to get into the end zone.
Bringing it out, it's Alexander. He's tackled at the 10, not good field position to start the drive. The drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. He's brought down out at the 46.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. That's a big hit at the end, but they earned a fresh set of downs. The Rebels come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So 2nd and 6 now. They pick up 4 on 1st. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got the 1st and still going. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. And the Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He'll go down right there. Works his way for a short gain, but not enough for the 1st down. Then we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Rebels.
That exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Oh, look out, he's got open space. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Running through the tackle. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with their running play. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Delayed handoff. It's hard running there through a tackle.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
They look to throw it here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he goes out of bounds, but the ball's now near midfield.
Chris, our conversation with this defensive group was all about being physical, and they told us that when the quarterback runs, they have to contact him. Well, they're allowing him to just run out of bounds right here. This is clearly not part of the game plan. They need to be more physical when this guy leaves the pocket.
4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they go on top here in the second half. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the kickoff will be returned. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Open field ahead. Breaks. Here he goes. He's past the 30. Finally goes out of bounds, but a big play inside the 25 now. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone.
This offensive line is doing some work up front. It's one thing to create an explosive run because a running back is breaking tackles, running through arm tackles and such. But here, nobody is there. This O-line is providing massive holes in the run game.
The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He shreds the tackle. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Chris, I'll tell you exactly what's going on right now is that this offensive coordinator is thinking about players and not plays on 4th down. Here's the other part, though. The defense is also recognizing who the players are, and they know this wide receiver is the guy that's going to touch the ball, and they're ready for it.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
That is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield, and there's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
And it's Ole Miss in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Nice grab. It's Alexander. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. We're set up at 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Lacey. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on 1st down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Now the senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, no, trap him back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less.
Well, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a fourth down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's fourth down. But credit this pass rush, because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a sack.
Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long-yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Look out, he's breaking free. They make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense in hurry-up mode. Powering through a tackle. Touchdown, Ohio State. Still no answer for this offense. See if they can convert the point after. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Alexander. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it falls incomplete. There was a great battle in the air on that 50-50 ball.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking for a receiver. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Let's see how they play this. You don't want to settle for overtime. A field goal wins it, but they could take it all the way. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The defense calls time to stop the clock with just 16 seconds left. He's got a crease. And the offense spends a timeout. The clock stopped with just 10 seconds left. The Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That is just such a great job by this offense, sticking it in the end zone and not settling for a field goal. Now inside of a minute, you're forcing the action. They've got to go down and stick it in the end zone just to have a chance.
It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. They stop him at the 42, but that's a good job by the return team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. And looking to throw now on first down. That is incomplete, but there's a flag down. Did the receiver push off? And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of a neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe's on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going here. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. Tackle made after a big gain. To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Grab behind It's Moore. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
First down, looking to throw the football. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. It's press coverage now from these DBs. In the red area, it's Hill. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Scanning the field, it's Moore. Hunt over the middle, it's Stewart. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, bringing pressure. Caught near the goal line. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3.
I just love to see it, Chris, is when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Makes a quick catch. The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Breaks up 4th. That's the end of 1. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. The play clock down at 5. We're going to get a timeout call here. We'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
You know, Chris, I don't care how you do it. The name of the game is to stay ahead of the chains and be on schedule. Avoid the obvious passing situation. Whether these are traditional run plays or getting the ball to the wide receiver on the outside in the run game, staying ahead of the chains, this is exactly what they have to do the rest of the game. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Hand off to the right side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Now here comes the bunch formation. Scanning the field. It's Moore. And that pass falls incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The DB's backing off from the line now. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A full down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
This is always such an important part of the game. You're leading into halftime. You're trying to create momentum. And even with the lead, trying to be aggressive, stay on the field, and get a score. This is one of those moments that you're trying to really put the hammer down. But here it does not go their way.
tackle, but forced down. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times.
Movement here from the tight end. Sophomore with a strong tackle there. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
The offense failed earlier in a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. The Buckeyes will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. A quick throw to the right. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The sure hands, it's Davison. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Davison. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
A play like that on 1st down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep. As a play caller, you got to find different ways to get your most impactful offensive players the football. And here, that's exactly what they're doing. The wide receiver getting the touch in the run game, and you can see why they need to do that. He's got a nose for that line to gain. He's able to move the chains for a first down. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick return at that time. will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They were sluggish in the first half, almost completely shut down. Let's see if they can find the spark now coming out of the break.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back. And here, the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. Corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That is just not what this group was looking for. They weren't aggressive at all. 3 straight runs, so you're going to have to punt it away. Didn't get the job done up front, and certainly as an offensive play caller.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. To throw, it's Moore. That's caught. It's Davison. Breaking free. End zone ahead. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
The Ducks looking to cash in the red zone. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, and the 50-50 ball falls incomplete. Great fight for the ball.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Who got it? The field goal's good.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. first play of the drive now from the 25. On the ground, it's Jackson. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them.
That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Handoff running right. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. He's got some space without. Here he goes. The 20. Crosses the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run. Win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll leave the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using his legs, it's Davison. First down, looking for more now. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. All tied up at the end of 3. The fourth quarter will decide this. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. He's got the first down and Moore breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Receiver in motion now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Got an opening here. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set it now with a first and goal.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
any success you can create in this field position.
Breaks into the clear. Good enough for the first down to the 37. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Man, this is such a solid job of attacking the defense with your best players. We understood coming into this game, the coaching staff said, hey, listen, our wide receiver is going to have to touch the football. Whether we're throwing it to him in traditional passing concepts, maybe a screen, or here in the run game, he's going to impact the game, and this is a nice, solid game. Really an explosive play on the outside.
The clock is stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. Second down play coming up. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
I really love the versatility that they're using offensively here, getting everybody the ball. All these weapons need to touch the ball. And for a wide receiver, it's not always how many times you target them in the passing game, but how many times they can affect the game just touching rock. And here they're able to get the wide receiver the ball, and you can tell he's electric, and he's able to go and create a nice explosive run for him.
Here's the second down play. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining.
Well, you see this on tape from this offense quite often. Down here in the red zone, they try to get creative in the run game, and this defense was ready for it. When we watched practice, Chris, this week, this defense was focusing on these type of plays specifically, and here they're ready for it.
And the defense stops the clock with a timeout, 24 seconds remaining. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And the sideline celebrates. They've taken the lead here in the final minute.
What a clutch drive and a clutch kick here to take the lead, but there is some time left. This defense cannot play it too safe. You got to go out there, play your normal defense, just nobody past your safeties.
First play of the drive now from the 25. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And he can't quite hold on to it. That would have sealed this game. It's second down now.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
To the air, it's Moore. Grab behind the line, it's Johnson. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Nearly intercepted there. It was almost the ball game, but it does set up 4th down.
Man, this defense has been tough today. And, Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on 4th down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
Secondary backed up off the ball now. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. And the pass is...
Let's go, baby. GG, dog. God damn. All right, man. Hey, man, do what I had to do. Yeah, man. GG, man.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Texas A&M Aggies. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. Last week they knocked off the #1 team in the country, and now they have moved into the #1 position themselves. But he said that shouldn't matter. What matters is doing your job, executing on every play, and focusing on the next game. That's the most important. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. He's got room to run. Look out. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The Buckeyes come up to the line in a hurry-up. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down. He's got the 40. Here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start for this offense. Right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. The pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. He escapes the pocket. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
They get more speed on the field. You bring in an extra defensive back and swap him out for a linebacker. Now you've got 5 secondary players.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Here we go on fourth down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Gift to the offense with the offsides. Makes it 1st and 5. Looking to pass. It's Reed. The ball is picked off. Look at, breaks into the open. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking for some space. It's Edwards.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
And the Aggies will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Ohio State has the lead after 1. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flank. Breaking into the clear. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get the tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And they pick up the first on the ground. Touchdown, Texas A&M, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Running with purpose. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry up. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Inside the... Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Legs still churning, won't go down. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Reed. He's running out of time here. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Looking to pass here on second down.
He lets it rip. On the jump, ball falls incomplete. Good battle that time.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
First down and 10. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Fighting off the defender. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Now it's second down here. Tailback with another carry. Looks like Texas A&M will have the first down. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job for them. Incomplete pass.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Trying for a 4th down completion.
They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
He did not get the 4th down yardage.
I mean, what an incredible stop defensively. This offense is trying to go down and cut into the lead. They get the ball to start the third quarter, so they feel like they can double up, and yet you take one of those away as a defense. Really good job.
The Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here.
Sees an opening. He's in the clear. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone now.
Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Chris, I don't think there's going to be a lot of room trying to run the football on this defense in the red zone. You can see it's just a condensed area. Those safeties are too low. You might want to try throwing the football here, and in particular, getting it.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Great teams close the half well, and it's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
And the extra point was up and good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. And the single back takes the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this second down play call is
pass rush swarming him again.
Chris, taking a sack like that makes this next play call so important and really difficult for the play caller. I would think about something safe here. I don't know about putting this quarterback in harm's way throwing the football, in particular with this pass rush and how they're beating up on the offensive line. It might be time for a draw or at most a screen.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Hurries the punt, but gets away. A nice kick. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Look out, he's got space ahead. Now here he goes. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Buckeyes. They were not going to catch him that time. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. On first down, it's a play action. On the run, he'll let it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Been so difficult for them to establish any sort of rhythm on offense because this quarterback's below 50% throwing the football. He's got to get on track and play much better if they want to come back in this game. And it starts with timing. Your feet have got to be the clock of the offense. And right now as a quarterback, I feel like his feet are all over the place.
The Aggies hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. With a first down on the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up. Chris, it has been tough sledding for him. He is under 3 yards per carry. There's just been very little space. This offensive line has not provided him the holes necessary to really churn up that ground game. Credit this defense so far. We'll see if they can continue to do it.
Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it here. Oh, he's got open space. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
Well, that It's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Stop right there at the line. No gain. Getting set. Here's second down. To throw, it's Reed. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
There's the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Handed off for a draw. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's a draw play. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Okay, it's third down after that run. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. Now we're set to start the final quarter of play here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Fights through a tackle. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Wow, Chris, he's even faster in person. I knew on film that this guy had some explosiveness on the outside, but now they're trying to find a way to get him the ball in different areas, throwing it to him, here handing it to him. Now he's on the edge. Look at the explosiveness and a huge gain on the outside. He is an impact player.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Has the first down and more. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense is still clicking. And they'll set up with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Aggies offense is back on the field now. Play action here on first down. Moves out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. On the run, it's Edwards. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Tackled short of the first down. It's getting 4th and 1. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. On the move now. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by by the defense.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's got it. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense really clicking.
What a feeling for this group. They're going to win the national championship. They have been great all day long. And now, Holly, the thing that we've got to watch out for is the Gatorade bath. We're on Gatorade watch at this point.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team not there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. National championship game comes down to this. They've got to get points right now. Serious urgency. Oh, that one's picked off. This defense makes another big play. What else could go wrong for this offense today?
Chris, that's exactly what you want to see from your defense. Slam the door shut, multiple possession lead here in the 4th quarter, and they go out there and they've got to understand, as a coverage unit, that ball is going to start being in harm's way. The quarterback has got to take risks to try to come back in this game, and they're able to step.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense cannot be stopped.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Aggies offense back out there. Well, it comes down to this. They need to create some 4th quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here.
Well, at least there's some positivity here. This is good for film. You get back in there Sunday night, Monday morning. At least there's something to hang your hat on for this offense, maybe build towards next week. But I tell you, today, this has been massively disappointing.
Gives it to the back. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Looking for a gap. It's Owens. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that's exactly what this defense needed. 2nd and short, now a loss of yardage, and you've got 3rd down and an opportunity to get off the field. A really good job of them being aggressive there on that 2nd and short, not just giving up the 1st down.
On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Riley. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
Wow, what a clutch conversion on 3rd down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the 2nd half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field, and they're able to execute and move the chains. That's a good job for a 1st down. Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on 1st down.
Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Takes Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He'll hand it off. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Well, clearly this is a little too late to start establishing the run game. This is what they needed to do in the first quarter. Now they're down by a bunch. It's a multiple possession deficit. And now they start running the football? That's just devastating.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down and goal. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that, what it took to get here. Never to stumble, always to answer the challenge.
And, Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But, my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that